Okay. Hello, guys. Welcome. Good morning.
Hi, teacher.
Hello, sir.
Hi, everyone. Well, it's really early. Let's see. Today we have a homework pending, but we also have to do many things today, like lesson C, lesson D, and let me check the outline because I think we have quiz today. Just a second. It's it's different because your course is only 6 weeks. So, yes, yes, we have quiz today. Okay, we check the homework in a moment. I mean, after lesson C or D. All right, we are going to start immediately with lesson C. Give me a second. I open my book or my presentation. All right, so I think the book looks good. In case that you don't have the book, I also send the PDF for this lesson. Sorry, for this unit 10. We are going to start. It says, I was wondering, lesson C, page 102. A conversation strategy, asking for a favor politely. Okay, this word, polite. Do you know what is polite? I mean, do you remember?
Is polite is when a person is good person. For example, how do you say buenos modales?
Good manners.
When a person is good, can you repeat, please?
When a person has good manners.
Good manners. Okay. Person was good manners.
Okay, has. Yes, has, because tiene. Yes, when a person has good manners. It's a noun. Okay, another description could be respectful. From respect, así viene de respeto, respect. Okay, when a person is respectful. Yes, that's right. Let's give an example. If you want to keep your job, or if you want a promotion in your job, you should always or you should be polite to your boss. You should be polite to your boss. I mean, you should be respectful. And not only to your boss, but to everyone in your workplace. Okay. It says, what kind of favors might you ask a teacher for? Make a class list very quickly. What kind of favors might you ask for a teacher? Sorry, might you ask a teacher for?
For example, we'll repeat the audio. Please repeat the activity.
The audio, I cannot hear the audio. The activity, can you repeat the activity? Can you repeat the instructions? For example, when you have to go out and you cannot continue the class, another favor is, teacher, I don't know, can you send me the activities later? Or can you send me the activities so I do them later? All right. Okay, I think for online classes, the examples are good. Yes, if you were presential, would be different, right? Now, we are going to listen, please. We are going to listen to this conversation. Let's see what is the favor that this student is asking for. All right, we are going to start.
Page 102. Lesson strategy. Asking for a favor politely. B. Listen. What favor does Jake ask his professor? Does his professor agree? Excuse me, Professor Carlton. I was wondering if I could ask you something.
Sure. Let me just finish up here. All right. So, what can I do for you?
Well, I wanted to ask a favor, actually.
Okay.
I was wondering if you could write a reference for me. I've been applying for jobs and...
Sure. Do you have the information I need?
Yes, but not with me. Would it be all right if I brought it tomorrow?
All right. As long as you come late afternoon. I have classes all morning. When do you need it by?
Well, I know it's short notice, but would it be okay if I picked it up next Monday?
Okay, sure. So, was that all? All right, well, see you tomorrow.
Page 102, Lesson C. I was wondering. 1. Conversation strategy. Asking for a favor politely. B. Listen. What favor does Jake ask his professor? Does his professor agree? Excuse me, Professor Carlton. I was wondering if I could ask you something.
Sure, let me just finish up here. All right, so what can I do for you?
Well, I wanted to ask a favor, actually.
Okay.
I was wondering if you could write a reference for me. I've been applying for jobs and...
Sure. Do you have the information I need?
Yes, but not with me. Would it be all right if I brought it tomorrow?
All right. As long as you come late afternoon. I have classes all morning. When do you need it by?
Well, I know it's short notice, but would it be okay if I picked it up next Monday?
Okay, sure. So, was that all? All right, well, see you tomorrow.
Okay, that was a conversation. So, who can tell me? I mean, not only one person, many of you, who can tell me what is the favor? What is he asking for?
The favor
It's a reference for you.
Exactly. Let me highlight that part. A reference for me, yes, for a job, for jobs. Very good. And let me read. Notice, please, notice the expression that this, that this person, that this student is using. I was wondering if I could, or if you could, I wanted to, would it be all right? Would it be okay with you if I, okay, that expression is long. Would it be all right? Would it be okay with you if I, and you insert the favor? Okay, all these expressions are useful to ask for a favor politely. I mean, you can go directly and ask, hey, hi teacher, can you write me an application letter, a reference letter? But can you, the structure can you is too direct, ¿ok? El detalle con can't es que es correcto, pero es más utilizado por niños, por personas que vamos a decir, es aceptable, ¿no? Que nos los pregunten de una manera tan directa o poco respetuosa. But if you're an adult and you're asking for a favor to another adult, and it's not your friend, it's not your family. So yes, it's necessary that you be polite, right? Vean cómo en vez de can, ¿qué modal estoy utilizando? Porque no hay can en ningún lado. Ajá.
Wonderland.
And wondering.
Wondering, it's not a modal.
Was.
No. No. Could? Okay. Could. Ajá. Then, muy bien. Could. Could es un modal también. Es como can, pero es más formal. Ok. Y vean la estructura. I was wondering if, me estaba preguntando si you could write. Si usted o si tú podrías escribir a reference for me. This is all the structure. I was wondering if you could write a reference for me. Another example, I wanted to ask a favor. No es solamente, I need a favor. Aunque, hey, necesito un favor. No. I wanted to ask a favor. Aquí hay otro ejemplo. I was wondering if I could ask you something. Dense cuenta cómo después de could, o sea, cómo utilizamos if I could, si yo pudiera pedirle algo. If you could, si usted pudiera escribir o hacer tal cosa. Por eso se puede utilizar I or you. Okay. And do we have more examples? Okay, yes, we have one more. Would es otro verbo modal, okay? The full question is, would it be okay if I pick it up next Monday? Es como que estaría bien, o está de acuerdo. Estaría bien si. Would it be okay if. Vamos a hacer un ejemplo con esta. Vamos a decir que ustedes quieren tomar el quiz la siguiente clase. ¿Cómo lo preguntarían? Así, con would it be okay if.
Would it be okay if I take the quiz in the next class in morning?
Close, good. Just notice that the verb is in past. Picked, came. So you need the verb in past. So if I took, ya no sería take, sería took. If I took the quiz next class, yes. Yes. Let's say that you want to give the homework the next class. Would it be okay if I gave you the homework next class? Just be careful with that, guys. We need a verb in past in this case. Let me see something. Yes, solamente es ese detallito. El verbo está en pasado aquí. Why is the structure. Así es la estructura. Se van a dar cuenta en los siguientes ejercicios. Ok, please. Let's see. Exercise D. Exercise D. Complete the favors below with expressions from the box. Yes, with the expressions from the box. Then from the box above, de los de arriba. And then match each favor with an explanation. Write the letters A to F. Look at the example. I was wondering if I could miss the class. I was wondering if I could miss the class. Letter D. I have to retake a math test that day. Okay, well, for the explanations, I think it's not complicated. Just probably writing the expressions. How many expressions do you have? How many options you have? I was wondering if I could. I was wondering if you could. I wanted to. Would it be okay if? Okay, you have 4 options. Solamente 4 opciones que pueden escribir aquí. In these items. Please, let's start. 1, 2, 3, 3 or 4 minutes, and we start checking the answers. Remember that if you don't have the book is in the group. Me parece que envié un link donde el archivo estaba en OneDrive. Si no pueden entrar a OneDrive, también díganme y lo mando ya de otra forma. Okay, let's check the answers, please, because we have a second activity for this topic. Who has the number 2?
Me, teacher.
Okay, please.
I was wondering if you could get help with my homework. Letter E. I don't understand the calculus problem.
Okay, yes, it's letter E. But I was wondering if you could get help. If you could get help with my homework. Okay, it's my homework. So
For example, is letter D?
yes, the letter E. But the structure, no es you. O sea, ahí sería como en la primera. I was wondering if I could get help. Okay. If I could get help with my homework. Me pregunto si pudiera obtener ayuda con mi tarea. ¿Por qué? Porque es mi tarea. Si fuera tu tarea o la tarea de alguien más, sería you. But I'm talking about my things. So the pronoun is I. Ok, la número 2 es similar a la número 1. Voy a poner estas rayitas porque se repite. I was wondering if I could get help with my homework. I don't understand the calculus problems. Number 3.
Me, teacher.
Okay, please.
En la número 3, I was wondering if you could write me a letter of recommendation.
Ajá.
I
I
have
see.
a letter A. I am applying for a job in a hospital.
That's right. Ahí sí cambia el pronombre a you. ¿Por qué? Porque vean esto, tengo me. O sea, yo no me voy a escribir a mí misma o yo no me voy a hacer a mí misma un favor, ¿no? Es tú. Tú me tienes que hacer a mí el favor. So, I was wondering if you could write me. Aquí está, write me. Y aquí yo no tengo me. Solamente es get help. Ajá, ok. Good. Let's see. Number 4. Who has the number 4?
Me, teacher.
Okay.
Is I want to get an extension on my paper. Is letter C. I need a little more time to complete it.
So I wanted is the answer?
Yes, teacher.
Okay. Actually, in the number 4, we have 2 options. Puede ser I wanted to get an extension on my paper, or I was wondering if I could get an extension on my paper. Entonces, solo voy a escribir una palabrita para que se guíen. Es que no puedo escribir todo. It's going to take me a lot of time. I wanted to get an extension. Good. Number 5. Look at the verb. Who has the expression? Yes. Would it be alright? Ok, aquí sí voy a escribir nada más would. Ustedes tienen toda la expresión aquí. Would it be alright if I took some more practice tests? The letter E is the letter F. I want to improve my test taking skills. And finally, number 6. Who has the number 6? Look at the verb.
Please upgrade with your after class about my college application.
Even when I listen very, very low, the voice, it's okay. Yes. Would it be all right if I stayed after class to talk about my college applications? Would it be all right if I stayed? The letter B. I need some advice about the application essays. Nice. Okay, let's do another activity, but this time together. Give me a moment. Okay, I think you can see it looks clear. Okay, Stephanie's friend Ali is coming for a visit. Stephanie needs to ask her roommate Jenny for some favors. Look at the list. Complete each of her requests. I give you 2 or 3 minutes again for this. It's similar to the first exercise. Things I need to do. You have 5 things to do, and you need to write 5 favors, okay? So you have the example in the number 1. I wanted to ask you if Ali could stay here. I wanted to ask you. You have the beginning of the favors, so you only need to complete them with the correct structure. All right? Easy. 3 minutes and we check. I give you time. Okay, let's see. Eco. All right. Now, I have, if you read, well, yes, if you read the things to do, the second is pick up Ali at airport. Borrow Jenny's car. Okay, this verb, borrow. Tomar prestado. Okay. So the second favor is I was wondering if I could.
If I could borrow your car to pick up Ellie
Very
at the
good.
airport.
Let me write. Let's see if you can see it. Okay, borrow. If I could borrow your car. Yes, to pick up Ali. Very good. Your car. I'm not going to write everything because I don't have the space here. But yes, if I could borrow your car to pick up Ali. Number 3. See if Jenny wants to go sightseeing with us Saturday. I was wondering.
She won.
Ok, aquí como hay una coma, aunque está muy chica no se ve, ya nos cambia la estructura. I was wondering.
So,
Not really. Voy a escribir esta porque sí está más, más confusa. I was wondering, do you want? Y ya hago la pregunta como si fuera así, present simple. Do you want to go sightseeing with us on Saturday? Okay, I was wondering, me estaba preguntando, do you want to go with us? Do you want to go sightseeing with us? Okay, that would be the number 3. The number 4, organize a party Saturday night, check with Jenny. Would it be all right if? Okay, somebody has the number 4? Yes or no? I think no. Okay, acuérdense que si yo estoy utilizando would it be alright, would it be okay, yo necesito mi verbo en past simple, en pasado. So, would it be alright if I organized in past? If I organize a party here Saturday night. And the number 5, check Alice's return flight online. Use Jenny's computer. So would it be okay if, who has the number 5?
If I use your computer to check Alice's return flight online.
Yes. If I used, en pasado. If I used your computer. Okay, 3 dots. Your computer to check Alice's returned flight. Very good. If I used. Okay, just with that. Let's
Teacher.
go back. Yes.
Sorry. En la número 3, porque ahí no cambió el verbo.
Porque tenemos una coma ahí.
Ok.
Yes, de hecho, pues no cambia mucho porque la expresión con I was wondering es I was wondering if you could or if I could. Pero, ajá, puedo utilizar también la expresión I was wondering y ya hacer una pregunta.
Okay.
I was wondering, me estaba preguntando, do you want to have lunch together? I was wondering, do you want to see a movie tonight? It's okay. También puede ser así, más cortito.
Okay, thank you, teacher.
You're welcome. Let's go back to the student's book. Page 103. Este sí lo vamos a hacer juntos porque está más sencillito. menos extenso. Ok, dice Strategy Plus. All right, okay, sure. You can use all right, okay, and sure to agree. To agree to request, ok, para estar de acuerdo a peticiones. You can use all right, okay, and so to move a conversation to a new topic. Ok, entonces los dos usos los voy a remarcar. Ok, agree to request and move a conversation to a new phase or topic. Agree to request or move or change the conversation. Las mismas palabras tienen dos propósitos. Look at examples. I was wondering if I could ask you something. Okay, sure, all right. And if you want to change the conversation, you use the same phrase and you say, all right, so what can I do for you? Okay, what were you saying about your problem? So, how can I help you? Etc. Okay, you have an activity below. It says, listen, write the missing words. Is the speaker agreeing to a request? Write letter A. Is showing understanding? Write letter U. Is moving the conversation along? O sea, está cambiando toda la conversación. Write letter M. M the moving. Okay? So this is with an audio. Let's listen, please.
Page 103. 2. Strategy plus. All right. Okay. So. Sure. Listen. Write the missing words. Is the speaker agreeing to a request? A. Showing understanding? U. Or moving the conversation along? M. Then practice.
I was wondering if you had a few minutes to talk.
Sure. Actually, I have time now before my next class. Do you want to grab a cup of coffee?
Okay. Let's go to that place across the street.
All right, let's walk over there. So what's up?
Well, I wanted to ask you for a favor, actually.
Oh, okay. So what do you need?
Well, you know I'm going away on an exchange program for 2 weeks.
Sure. I heard you're going to Brazil.
Yeah. So I was wondering if you could feed my snake.
All right. Sure.
Thank you so much. That's great. Okay. Well, can I get you a coffee?
Okay, one more time.
Page 103. 2. Strategy plus. All right. Okay. So. Sure. Listen.
Write the missing words. Is the speaker agreeing to a request? A. Showing understanding? U. Or moving the conversation along? M. Then practice. I was wondering if you had a few minutes to talk.
Sure. Actually, I have time now before my next class. Do you want to grab a cup of coffee?
Okay. Let's go to that place across the street.
So, okay. Let's go to that place across the street. What is what is he showing with that okay? A, U, or M?
You?
Not really. Another option?
A. It's an A.
It's
A.
an
Agreeing. Ajá. Está poniéndose de acuerdo, está aceptando. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué está aceptando? La invitación de ir a tomar un café. Do you want to grab a cup of coffee? Okay, yes. Okay, let's go. Next.
All right, let's walk over there.
All right.
letter A.
Ajá. Ese all right is a letter A. It's agreeing. The same. Espero que puedan ver un poquito mis letras, de verdad. Están un poquito borrosas. Okay. Okay. All right, sorry. All right, let's walk over there.
So what's up?
Well, I wanted to ask you for a favor, actually.
Okay. Ese so, what is the intention?
Is M.
That's right. So what's up? I'm changing the conversation. We're not talking about the coffee anymore. I want to know, what do you need? Yes, let's continue listening.
Oh, okay. So what do you need?
A and M?
A and M.
Yes, okay, so, yes, this is okay. M. What do you need? That's right. Let's listen.
Well, you know I'm going away on an exchange program for 2 weeks.
Sure. I heard you're going to Brazil.
Okay, that's sure.
Sure. Letter
Letter
A.
First, it's A.
A.
B? No, we don't have B. Okay, that sure is letter U. Understanding. It's like, yes,
Yeah, so I was wondering if you could feed my snake.
okay, ese otro so, what is the intention?
M.
Yes, we are not talking about the the travel, the trip anymore. Now I change the conversation into what I need and into my snake.
All right, sure.
That all right? That all right? What's the purpose?
You.
Okay.
Letter A.
A. That's right. Sí, estoy aceptando lo que me está pidiendo. ¿Qué me está pidiendo? Feed the snake. So, all right. Sí, lo voy a hacer. Thank you so much. That's great. Ok, el último es un ok, well, can I get you a coffee? Como que, ok, bueno, ¿me vas a ayudar?
Okay. Our letter M.
En M, ya, te cambié el tema. Estamos hablando de, bueno, te quiero invitar a un café. Can I get you a coffee? All right. Thank you. That was good. We have one more activity to finish with this lesson C. Remember, we are talking about favors. And how do you ask favors? How do you ask for favors? During this listening, we have two activities, A and B. In part A, you need to check the favors that each person, let me highlight it. Check the favors that each person asks for. There is one extra favor. Okay, so you have 5, but only four favors you will listen. In part B, you need to answer. Why do the people need to ask for favors? Write the reason. Okay, so you need to write a reason. And if you can't, si pueden, si es posible, if it's possible, circle yes or no. What it means, do their bosses agree to the request? If they did, yes. If they didn't, no. But just if you can't, all right? Now, let's start listening, please.
Page 103. 3. Listening and strategies. Favors at work. A and B. Listen to 4 people ask their bosses for favors. 1.
Sure. Hold on, Peter. Let me just. All right. What can I do?
Well, you know the report you asked me to do for tomorrow?
Yes?
Well, I was wondering if I could have a little more time to work on it.
Well, when can you get it to me by?
Would it be all right if I bring it by on Wednesday morning instead of tomorrow?
Okay, but I really need it by Wednesday.
Oh, no problem. I just want to do some more research on the data.
All right. Well, that's fine. By the way, how's the new assistant?
2. Sandra. Good afternoon. This is Sal.
Hello, Sal. It's Sandra.
Hi, Sandra. Are you feeling better?
Actually, I still don't feel very well.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I was wondering if I could ask a big favor.
Okay, sure.
Well, I have a presentation on Friday for the students who are coming to the company, but I'm not going to be able to make it.
Oh, okay.
And I was wondering if you could meet the students and just run through everything for me. I have it all on my computer. I can email it.
Well, I probably won't have time on Friday, but I can ask Lorraine to do it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yes, just send Lorraine the stuff she needs.
Okay, I will. All right, I'll let you go. I know you're busy.
Okay, feel better. Bye. 3. Joel.
Sorry to bother you. I'm just leaving, and
Oh, you're leaving early today.
I'm going to visit a customer.
Oh, all right. So what can I do for you, Joel?
Well, I wanted to ask you if I could take some time off this week. On Friday? I worked last weekend for the conference, so...
Let's see. Well, we have a meeting on Friday.
Oh, we do? I don't think I have that on my schedule. Oh,
And honestly, we're so busy at the moment, so...
okay. I just need to catch up on some things at home, but I guess I can wait.
Good. All right, I need to get back to my report here.
Okay. Have a good evening. 4. Julia.
Excuse me, do you have a minute?
Actually, I'm just about to leave. Is it something quick, Julia?
Yes. I was wondering if you could sign this.
Oh, sure. Is this from your last trip?
Yes, and all the receipts are there. The accounts manager needs this today.
All right. So the total amount is $1,045.67? Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, please, second time.
Page 103. 3. Listening and strategies. Favors at work. A and B. Listen to 4 people ask their bosses for favors. 1. Peter. Excuse me, do you have a minute?
Sure. Hold on, Peter. Let me just finish this email. All right. What can I do for you? Yes.
Well, I was wondering if I could have a little more time to work on it.
Well, when can you get it to me by?
Would it be all right if I bring it by on Wednesday morning instead of tomorrow?
Okay, but I really need it by Wednesday.
Oh, no problem. I just want to do some more research on the data.
All right. Well, that's fine. By the way, how's the new assistant?
2. Sandra.
Hello, Sal. It's Sandra.
Hi, Sandra. Are you feeling better?
Actually, I still don't feel very well.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I was wondering if I could ask a big favor.
Okay, sure.
Well, I have a presentation on Friday for the students who are coming to the company, but I'm not going to be able to make it.
Oh, okay.
And I was wondering if you could meet the students and just run through everything for me. I have it all on my computer. I can email it.
Well, I probably won't have time on Friday, but I can ask Lorraine to do it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yes, just send Lorraine the stuff she needs.
Okay, I will. All right, I'll let you go. I know you're busy.
Okay, feel better. Bye. 3. Joel. Sorry to bother you. I'm just leaving and...
Oh, you're leaving early today.
I'm going to visit a customer.
Oh, all right. So what can I do for you, Joel?
Well, I wanted to ask you if I could take some time off this week. On Friday? I worked last weekend for the conference, so...
Let's see. Well, we have a meeting on Friday.
Oh, we do? I don't think I have that on my schedule. Oh,
And honestly, we're so busy at the moment, so...
okay. I just need to catch up on some things at home, but I guess I can wait.
Good. All right, I need to get back to my report here.
Okay. Have a good evening. 4. Julia.
Excuse me, do you have a minute?
Actually, I'm just about to leave. Is it something quick, Julia?
Yes. I was wondering if you could sign this.
Oh, sure. Is this from your last trip?
Yes, and all the receipts are there. The accounts manager needs this today.
All right. So the total amount is $1,045.67? Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, together, please. Let's see. Asking for a day off. Who is asking for a day off? Peter, Sandra, Joel, or Julia?
Sandra?
Sure.
Ninguno de los cuatro.
Number one.
Peter? No.
Number 3.
Three. Yes.
Number 4.
Three. Yes, Joel. Okay. So, in that case, okay, well, number 2. Who is asking for leaving work early on Friday?
Is 3.
Not really.
Sandra.
Well, actually, I think this is the extra. The extra in favor. Let's see. Who needs more time to write a report?
Peter.
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 Ok, vamos a descubrir si ese es el extra. Number 4. Who needs a signature?
Julia.
Just a second. And who needs to do a presentation?
Sandra.
Okay, very good. So the number 2 is the extra. We were right. Now, in part B. Why do the people need to ask the favors? For example, Peter, that is the number 1. Why?
Peter wants to do some more research on is yes.
Very good. The answer is yes. The boss agreed and wants to do more research. Okay. Oh, okay. Solo voy a escribir la palabra research, but you know the full answer. In the second, Sandra.
Sandra is not feeling well.
Yes, he
Yes.
isn't feeling well. Solo voy a poner not well. O sea, no está bien, no se siente bien. And yes. Okay, Joel. Why is Joel asking for the favor?
Joel worked last weekend. No.
Yes, because he worked last weekend. But anyway, his boss said, no, sorry, we're too busy and I need you here. And finally, number 4. Why does Julia ask for the favor? Okay, that is long. Julia says that the accounts manager needs the signature for today. So something related about the papers, and the answer was yes. Okay, so the accounts manager needs the signature. Okay, and the answer was yes, no problem. Something about something about a trip. I don't remember that part exactly. Okay. We're going to continue now with what time is it? Okay, we have time. Please, let's do the lesson. Let's start with the lesson D. It's supposed that we take only 1 hour for these lessons, but we're taking a little bit more. Now, lesson D, page 104. We have reviews. Before deciding to see a movie. I'm sorry, I'm coughing a lot. Estoy tosiendo mucho. Again, do you ever read reviews before deciding to see a movie? Are the reviews usually accurate? I mean, are the reviews good? Do they really say what you're going to watch? Or they just leave out many details or important things in the description? Who can tell me?
Usually I read a synopsis
Okay, it's similar.
for deciding to see a movie.
Well, actually, yes. And is it accurate? I mean, is it true what you read? It's related to what you watch? Okay, well, many of you, well, you know that there's always a review, or as he says, hypnosis, in about every movie. But sometimes we don't read it, right? We just go to watch the movies because people say that it's good. We previously saw the first part, and this is the second part, and yes, we go. I don't know what about you, but okay. And in the reading section, well, I usually like. But since you are many students and the text is short in comparison in comparison with the amount of students, you are going to read in silence, please. Just let me give the instructions and read the movie review and the comments, okay? Here we have some questions. What kind of movie is it? Does the review encourage you to see the movie? Why or why not? Probably, I don't know if, well, I don't know what is the movie. Avatar? Could be. Okay. For now, just part B. Just read the review, check if you feel encouraged to see the movie, why or why not. Please, we have 5 minutes for this reading. If you find a word that you don't know, you can use a dictionary or you can just underline the word and we check the meaning after the reading. Please. Okay, that was enough time. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if there's someone that hasn't seen this movie before, but I think many or most of you have seen Avatar. It was a really, I don't know, famous, well-known movie when when it um, when it was released. I don't remember the year, but well, it was many years ago now. What kind of movie? What kind of movie is that?
It's a sci-fi.
Sci-fi, yes, science fiction. Also fantasy. Sci-fi and fantasy movie. Okay. Well, if you saw the movie or if you haven't seen the movie, did you feel encouraged to watch it after reading this review? Do you consider interesting the way that the writer describes the movie? Why or why not? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, why?
Because read for
Okay, I couldn't I couldn't hear that exactly. The volume is very low. Está muy bajito el volumen del micrófono. And please, another person with another opinion.
Yes, teacher. And um, does the review is yes. Why? And for the effect special is very good and muy emocionante.
And yes,
And, and
emocionante,
watching
exciting.
smart smart to be big is fantasy.
Okay, good, very good. So yes, the special effects are stunning, are great. The movie is exciting, and you get excited, right? And from the beginning to the end, the story, even when it is a love story, because it has the love part, but it also has actions, right? Like the war, the conflicts, everything. Now, let's see. Well, if you read the comments, then we have some phrases or some expressions that probably you didn't get the meaning at the beginning. I mean, while reading, not so fast. We have a string of. Vamos a hacer este ejercicio juntos. You can use a dictionary or just try to guess. Find the underlying expressions with match it with a definition. A string of words. What do you think is the definition? Les voy a ver, creo que sí tengo definiciones en inglés. Let me check. Okay. Say serious. Pero no series de televisión, o sea, serie de una serie, right? Many things together, series. So if a string of a word is a series of words, what is the best definition? A, B, C, D, E, F. Or F.
Letter E.
Yes, several, one after another. No, muchos, o sea que ahí nos estaba diciendo que se ganaron una serie de premios o uno tras otro de premios, de reconocimientos por esa película. Good. Let's see. Number 2. Break box office records.
Letter F.
F? Not really.
Letter E.
E. E. Do better than ever before. All right. Number 3. Highest grossing film.
F.
Okay, I see it's letter F. Earned more than any other has ever earned. Okay, de verdad fue tan exitosa. Didn't know that. Number 4, conflict.
Letter B.
5. Number 5, keep you, okay, glued.
Letter A.
Letter A.
Yes, letter A. O sea, si te mantiene pegado a tu asiento, glued. You won't get up.
Letter
You don't
A.
miss anything. You don't miss anything. You don't even want to go to the bathroom. That would be a definition for glued to your seat. Pegado a tu asiento. You don't even want to go to the bathroom because you don't want to miss a scene. And finally, well, number 6, sequels. Letter D. Movie that continue a story. Movies that continue a story begun in a previous movie. O sea, las secuelas, right? Something that happens a lot with action movies like in Marvel movies. You always have sequels, right? Okay. Let's continue, please. I don't forget that your break is at 11. Your break is at 11, so we have like 20 or 15 minutes for this lesson.
Teacher, sorry, one question.
Tell me.
And I have to send my answer to the chat's WhatsApp.
Well, I don't. In my case, I'm not asking. Oh, I didn't ask for the answers in the WhatsApp group. I don't know if that is something that your teacher used to do. I mean, your other teacher used to do in the past. But in my case, no, I don't need the answers. Because we are checking the answers here during the class. And what I want you is to participate. Yes, to speak.
Okay. Thank you, teacher.
You're welcome. When I ask you to send something, yes. Hay cosas en las que le digo, sí, manden las respuestas, manden la actividad, porque no hay tiempo, no hay suficiente tiempo como que de checar las respuestas en clase. But if we check the answers in class, that's not necessary. Let me see if we can do the exercise D. Okay. Hmm. 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 Okay, we are going to do the exercise D together. Okay, please, if you remember the review, if you remember the text, you can answer the questions or you can read again that part. The first question is open. What movie was previously the highest grossing film of all the time? Well, no. The information is in, I think it's
The
text.
the Titanic movie.
Yes, Titanic. Whoa, that movie earned a lot of money. All right, but it is old from the 90s. Number two, why do humans need Pandora's minerals?
For the crisis in the planet.
The crisis in the planet. That's right. And there's a lack of minerals at Earth, so they travel there to steal. Let's see. Number three, how does Jake Sully feel about the Navy?
Jake sympathetic to the Navy and desire protect their
Mm-hmm.
homeland.
Yes, feel sympathetic. That's right. Let's see. Yes, become sympathetic, wants to protect. And next, what are two things that reviewer really likes about the movie?
The special effects and the music.
Okay, special effects and the music. I'm not sure. Let me see. Yes, the music is memorable. Yes, it's mentioned. And the language that they invented, the language for the Navy says that is mesmerizing, así como que es memorable. Mm, what is one thing that might keep some people? What is one thing that might keep some people from seeing Avatar?
And for the war violence, maybe.
Let me see. Could it be in the comments that answer? Yes. Violent. Yes, because of the violence. Um, somebody wrote, right? Although it sounds good, I'm not going to see this movie. I heard it's violent in parts, so I don't like violent movies. Okay. Or if you go with children and they are not willing, or parents are not willing to let their children to watch that violent scenes, yes, we don't know, right? What is the age for this movie? But probably more for adults. Okay. Number 6 is open. Will someone who doesn't like science fiction or tearjerkers enjoy Avatar? What is tearjerker? Do you remember?
La gente que llora.
Yes, close. Tearjerker movies. It's like drama movies. Something sentimental or like that. So if you don't like science fiction, if you don't like drama stories, probably you won't enjoy this movie. Probably. But come on, who doesn't? Who doesn't like science fiction or drama movies? They are interesting and the story is interesting. Okay, the effects and the story are really attractive. Now, we have 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes to start with the listening activity. When you come back from your break, we are going to do the writing activity. But the listening is shorter, okay? It says, listen to John and Marisa talk about a circus. Okay, does she want to see the show? And then the second time that you listen, you need to check the sentences true or false, all right? Let's start.
Page 105. Lesson D. Reviews. 2. Listening and writing. I really recommend it. A and B. Listen to Jim and Marissa talk about a Cirque du Soleil show. Have you ever seen Cirque du Soleil? I was just reading an article about them.
No. I've never heard of them. Who are they?
They're kind of like a circus group. Cirque du Soleil is French. It means Circus of the Sun. They're basically a group of entertainers from Canada originally. You know, they're kind of like street performers and acrobats. They come from all over the world, from more than 40 countries actually. See, here, check out these pictures on their website.
Wow. They look amazing. Their costumes are incredible.
Yeah, totally. See, look, it says, Cirque du Soleil started as a group of young street performers in Quebec, Canada, more than 20 years ago.
Huh. They've been performing for a long time.
Yeah. Now they employ 5,000 people worldwide, including about 1,300 performers. They've performed in more than 50 countries around the world.
That is amazing. You know, I think this is the same group that I saw on TV recently. They've been touring around the country. It was a report or something on them. Yeah, I think it was them. They were saying how they're not like a traditional circus because they don't use animals.
Yeah, it's just people.
So, is this a review of their new show?
Yeah, and it's fantastic. It says, Cirque du Soleil's new show is wonderful, perhaps their best show ever. And listen to this. The colorful costumes and inspiring music and dance will amaze you. Even if you are not a fan of the circus, you will love this fun and spectacular family show.
Huh. So, have you ever seen them perform?
Yeah, I've seen them a couple of times, though I haven't seen their new show yet. I mean, even though I'm not a big fan of shows and theater and stuff, I really enjoy their shows. Actually, I was wondering if you could get a Saturday night off work. Maybe we can go to their new show together. I think you'd love it.
Oh, yeah. I'd love to go. I think I can get one night off. But can I ask you a favor? Would you get the tickets? I mean, I'll pay you back.
All right. I'll go online and find out about prices and everything.
Perfect. Wow, I'm excited.
Okay, second time.
Page 105. Lesson D. Reviews. 2. Listening and writing. I'd really recommend it. A and B. Listen to Jim and Marissa talk about a Cirque du Soleil show. Have you ever seen Cirque du Soleil? I was just reading an article about them.
No. I've never heard of them. Who are they?
They're kind of like a circus group. Cirque du Soleil is French. It means Circus of the Sun. They're basically a group of entertainers from Canada originally. You know, they're kind of like street performers and acrobats. They come from all over the world, from more than 40 countries actually. See, here, check out these pictures on their website.
Wow. They look amazing. Their costumes are incredible.
Yeah, totally. See, look, it says, Cirque du Soleil started as a group of young street performers in Quebec, Canada, more than 20 years ago.
Huh. They've been performing for a long time.
Yeah. Now they employ 5,000 people worldwide, including about 1,300 performers. They've performed in more than 50 countries around the world.
That is amazing. You know, I think this is the same group that I saw on TV recently. They've been touring around the country. It was a report or something on them. Yeah, I think it was them. They were saying how they're not like a traditional circus because they don't use animals.
Yeah, it's just people.
So, is this a review of their new show?
Yeah, and it's fantastic. It says, Cirque du Soleil's new show is wonderful, perhaps their best show ever. And listen to this. The colorful costumes and inspiring music and dance will amaze you. Even if you are not a fan of the circus, you will love this fun and spectacular family show.
Huh. So, have you ever seen them perform?
Yeah, I've seen them a couple of times, though I haven't seen their new show yet. I mean, even though I'm not a big fan of shows and theater and stuff, I really enjoy their shows. Actually, I was wondering if you could get a Saturday night off work. Maybe we can go to their new show together. I think you'd love it.
Oh, yeah. I'd love to go. I think I can get one night off. But can I ask you a favor? Would you get the tickets? I mean, I'll pay you back.
All right. I'll go online and find out about prices and everything.
Perfect. Wow. I'm excited.
Okay, well, I think it's pretty clear that the woman wants to see the show. She just say, "I'm excited," and yes, let's buy the tickets. Let's check these sentences. In the number one, Cirque du Soleil performers are all Canadian. True or false?
False.
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 That's right. In the beginning, they were just from Canada, but then they started accepting people from different places. Okay, sentence number two, true or false?
True.
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 Yes.
True.
True.
Sentence number three.
True.
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 Sentence
True.
number four.
False.
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 Sentence number five.
True.
True.
Yes, he hasn't seen the newest show, but yes, in the past he has gone to see the show. And number six.
True.
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 True. False.
False. Why is false? Why?
because it's in online.
Aha, he's not going to call. He's going online to book the tickets or buy the tickets. Perfect. Very good. All right. So now, do you have any question?
No, teacher.
All right. Well, we are going to start with the break. Please, 25 or 30 minutes. And when we come back, we start doing the writing. Okay? So enjoy your break. See you in a while, please.
Thank you,
Thank you,
teacher.
teacher.
You're welcome. Okay, welcome back. For the ones that are here, let me explain you how it's going to be the writing section. Okay, you are going to write a review about a movie, a show, a TV program, a concert, a book, something that you have seen or read. Okay, not recently. Can be from a couple of months or years ago. What do I need? What do I need you to use? Is the help note, the contrasting ideas. We have contrasting ideas like although, even though, even if. What is contrasting? ¿Qué es contrastar? Dar una opinión contraria, o sea, contrario a lo que tú creías o a lo que las demás personas creían. Vean el ejemplo aquí, The Lion King. Even though I don't usually like musicals, I really enjoy The Lion King. O sea, aunque o a pesar de que no me gustan los musicales, de verdad que disfruté The Lion King. The music from a live orchestra is memorable, and the costumes are simply amazing. Although the story may seem like it's for children, adults can really enjoy it too. Aunque la historia parece ser para los niños, parece ser para niños, los adultos también lo pueden disfrutar. ¿Qué pasa normalmente con las películas infantiles, ¿no? Como Buzz Lightyear, que se supone que es una película infantil, pero pues realmente muchos adultos van a verla, ya sea por nostalgia, por Toy Story, que no tiene nada que ver, ¿verdad? Toy Story con Buzz Lightyear, pero bueno, también lo disfrutan los adultos. Otro ejemplo tenemos aquí en Even if you find a theater tickets a little expensive, it's really worth going to the show. Aunque, o incluso si, even if, incluso si los tickets son costosos, realmente vale la pena ir a este show. Entonces, contrasting ideas. Tienes que contrastar tus ideas. Entonces, ¿cuál es la instrucción? Vamos a tratar de escribir sobre algo que tal vez no te latía mucho al principio, no te parecía interesante y te terminó gustando y te terminó pareciendo bueno. ¿Ok? Quiero que hagan el review sobre eso para que puedan contrastar sus ideas. Es la única manera en que encuentro más sencillo. Algo que no estaban esperando ver, no estaban esperando leer, pero sin embargo les gustó, les agradó, les pareció interesante, ¿ok? Me escriben un review sobre eso. Voy a mandar un documento de Google donde van a estar escribiendo, bueno, tecleando. Ajá. You're going to type your review. Where I'm going to send it. ¿Dónde lo voy a mandar? Al grupo de WhatsApp. And so just give me a second. Todo el mundo puede entrar. No debería haber ningún problema, no está restringido. Solo necesitan, pues me imagino que su cuenta Google. Okay, where you are going to write, where you are going to type in the chart. Tenemos una tabla aquí, space, and start typing. Don't write over my instructions, just below in the chart.
Teacher, ¿puede ser de música o solo de películas?
Okay, yes, can be about music. That is a good idea.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Don't forget, there is a basic mistake that you're doing. Forget that if you are writing the pronoun I, okay, yo, do it with capital letters. I nunca va con minúsculas, always with capital letters. Even though, aquí tengo un ejemplo que trato de modificar, pero todas están escribiendo al mismo tiempo. Mi internet es muy bueno. Y yo concert, that's the music song. I really enjoy it. Pero I, todos los I in capital letters, at least that spelling rule is basic.
Teacher, ¿sabe por qué están, bueno, no sé si soy yo o en la tabla que están ya abajo salen como unas rayas? O sea, como si estuviera subrayado, no sé.
Yes, I see them. I don't know why somebody is trying to delete. Creo que cuando tratan de eliminar,
Es que se escuchaban como medio cortada usted.
Para ver el documento, para hacer las correcciones, porque no sé, está muy lento, mi internet está muy mal. Y de hecho, estoy en el documento, pero está muy lento, me aparece sus actualizaciones. Están escribiendo, está un poquito después. Pero bueno, 5 minutes.
Teacher, no se escucha bien, se corta las palabras que dice.
Teacher. Bueno, lo que decía mi compañero, en las columnas que están subrayadas no deja escribir, entonces en mi caso yo lo escribí como comentario, no sé si.
Creo que salió de la reunión la teacher.
Ah. Gracias.
Por nada.
Hello, can you hear me? Yes, better a little. Okay, yes, I was saying I have problems with my internet. I don't know if it's always slow, siempre es más lento. But it was failing. And I had to log out and come back. Tuve que salir y volver a entrar. I also was reading some of your writings, some of your reviews, but I didn't end. Let me check it.
Teacher, sorry.
Yes, tell me, please.
Las columnas que estaban subrayadas no dejaban, bueno, en mi caso no me dejaba escribir, entonces lo agregué como comentario a alguna de las respuestas, pero se lo voy a mandar por el grupo de WhatsApp.
Okay, thank you. Yes, I check it. Then I need to enter again. Okay, dame solo un minutito mientras entro otra vez. Some of your reviews were good. I mean, in the structure, but there were other reviews that the sentences weren't correct. remember that if you're using contrasting words, you are making a complex sentence, ¿ok? You are making a long sentence. ¿Qué significa? Estamos normalmente con estas palabras para expresar contraste, nuestras oraciones no son simples, nuestras oraciones son compuestas. ¿Qué significa? Que yo tengo dos cláusulas, tengo coma, utilizo mucho las comas, yo uno dos ideas, la idea que contrasta y la segunda idea, la que plantea el detalle, la situación. Denme un segundito, estoy tratando de entrar para ver. ¿Qué significa? Yo tengo dos oraciones o dos cláusulas. O me voy a los ejemplos del libro, porque son los que tengo más a la mano. Dice, even. Eso es hasta ahí. Even though hay una idea. Coma, y escribo la segunda idea. I really enjoyed The Lion King. Realmente disfruté El Rey León, The Lion King, ¿ok? Entonces, nuestras oraciones son compuestas. Y necesito la coma. Si ya estoy utilizando even though, ya no necesito utilizar although. Ya no necesito utilizar even if, porque igual había quienes utilizaron dos palabras de contraste en una misma oración. No, solo con una. O escogen although, o escogen even though, or even if. Las tres significan lo mismo, ¿ok? Están contrastando la idea principal. That was just a quick observation that I did. And I no hacer las correcciones porque les digo, mi internet estaba demasiado lento, no me dejaba acceder al documento. Ahorita lo estoy viendo. Creo que ya todos los que escribieron o los que estaban escribiendo terminaron, already finished. What can I do? ¿Qué puedo hacer en este caso? Lo tengo que checar con calma, porque me tomaría mucho tiempo hacerlo ahorita. Lo tengo que checar con calma y vuelvo a reenviar el link after the class. So, if you want to see if your review was accurate, was correct, you can check it. And if you notice corrections, okay, I hope you can see them. But that's going to be after the class, not right now. What we have to do right now, since we have only 1 hour of class, is to start reviewing. Vamos a repasar, vamos a estudiar Lesson A content and Lesson B content. More specific, the grammar. So please, let's open our students' book. Let's do some extra practice activities. Page 149. Okay, página 149, 149. Please, lesson A. Let's review the present perfect continuous. Do you remember the present perfect and the present perfect simple? I mean, the present perfect continuous and simple. What is the difference? ¿Cuál es la diferencia? ¿Para qué utilizamos the present perfect simple?
para describir algo que pasó, pero aún sigue pasando, o no sé cómo explicarlo.
Not really. Si todavía sigue pasando, entonces estamos hablando de algo que es continuo. Y ese sería para present perfect continuous. No.
¿Cuál pregunta? Perdón.
Simple.
Ok. No, yo
Do
le
you
dije el
remember?
presente perfecto, el continuo.
Ok. No, simple.
Sorry.
Vamos a empezar con simple. Ok. Para el presente perfecto, simples. Es para mostrar los resultados de una actividad o para mencionar cuántas veces ha pasado algo. Les mandé unos ejemplos igual en un link en una carpeta de OneDrive que dice present perfect simple to show the results of an activity or how many times it has happened. ¿Cuántas veces ha pasado? Por ejemplo, I've made 8 vases. He hecho en mi clase de pottery class, in my pottery class, I've made 8 vases. Let's see. I haven't been out in months. No he salido en meses, ¿ok? O sea, estoy mostrando resultados de una acción. And the present perfect continuous is for an ongoing or repeated activity that started in the past and continues in the present. Ok. Para acciones que todavía están sucediendo, están vigentes. Vamos a decir, Diane has been going to a pottery class since September. Diane ha estado yendo a esta clase desde septiembre. Pottery. Cerámica. Me parece que esa es la traducción. Cerámica. De manualidades y así. Luego, otro ejemplo sería I have been studying English for 2 years, right? He estado estudiando inglés por 2 años. O sea que yo sigo estudiando. Empecé hace 2 años, pero sigo estudiando. Entonces, por eso estoy mencionando por cuánto tiempo he estado. Por cuánto tiempo he estado estudiando. I use for. Bueno, no quiero alargar la explicación del present perfect continuous and simple. Remember that you have the information and you can read all the information as many times you need it. Please, let's do the exercise A. Complete the questions with the verbs given. Use the present perfect continuous. Ok, esto va a ser muy sencillo porque solamente vamos a utilizar present perfect continuous. Okay, please, let's start checking the questions. Number one, you and your friends eat out a lot recently. How do you start the question?
Do you and your friends?
Present perfect. ¿Cuál es el auxiliar para el presente perfecto?
Have you and your friends been eating out?
Ok, have. Acuérdense que have es el auxiliar para el presente perfecto. El do es para el presente simple. El verbo to be es para el presente present continuous, para el presente continuo. Voy a ponerlo aquí. No se les vaya a olvidar auxiliary verb. No mezclen los tiempos. Ok. So, have. Have y has, porque has es para tercera persona. Have para todos los demás. Have you and your friends been eating, con ing porque es continuo, eating out a lot recently? Number two, who has the second question?
What have you
been doing today?
What have you been doing today? What else?
Have you been doing anything interesting?
Yes. Have you been doing anything interesting? Three, how long
How long have you been working in your current job?
Number four.
have you been going out a lot during the week?
Going out. Number five.
How long have you and your friends been hanging out?
You see, the structure is easy. Been and the verb with ing. Been hanging out together. Number six.
Has your best friend been taking other class this year?
Very good. Has, because it's third person. Been taking other classes this year. Number seven.
Have you been following any sport teams this year?
Number eight.
How long have you and your family been living in your apartment or house?
Been living. Number nine.
How long has your best friend been learning English?
Has and been learning. And finally, number 10.
How long have you been studying today?
What else?
Have you been studying all day?
Yes. The answers, please check if you have them correctly, okay? Basically, is has or has plus the subject plus been and the verb in continuous and the verb with ing. Eating out, doing, working, going out, hanging out, taking, following, living, learning, studying. All right. Next, please, let's do lesson B. The words already, still, and yet in the present perfect. Ok, ahora vamos presente perfecto, pero estas palabras lo vimos la clase anterior, un poco al final. Already era para qué tipo de oraciones? Affirmative, negative or questions?
Affirmative.
Very good. Affirmative. ¿Qué significa? Para hablar de algo que pasó o que pasó antes de tiempo. I have already seen that movie. Ya he visto esa película. Still is for the negative, right? I still haven't seen that movie. Todavía no he visto esa película. And yet, well, yet is for questions and for negative statements. Have you seen that movie yet? ¿Ya viste esa película? I haven't seen that movie yet. Todavía no he visto esa película. Es confuso porque las tres tienen significados similares. Solo necesitan recordar la regla. Already for affirmative sentences. Still for negative. And yet for questions and negative sentences. Now, let's do the exercise B together. Complete the sentences. Dice, write the title of a TV show, movie or book or singer in a place in the conversations. Then complete the conversations with already. Okay, well, podemos saltar es la parte donde escribimos el show. Just imagine a TV show or a movie in that case. Como por ejemplo, you know, there's a new show on TV. And here is the name of the show. Okay, it doesn't matter. I haven't seen it. What do I need? Already?
Still.
Still.
Yes, or still. Yes, I haven't. Still, no, wait a second. Hay otro detalle. Remember the position. Normalmente still siempre va al inicio de la oración y yet va mucho al final. So,
Teacher, en el de New Show on TV, ahí no sería el yet.
no.
I show on TV still. I haven't seen it yet. Have you?
Okay. The answer is Yet. Ok, en esa parte donde escribí este símbolo es, no, porque ahí va el nombre de un título de alguna película o de alguna serie.
Oh, ok, ok.
Ajá, aquí dice, write the title of a TV show and place in the conversation, place it in the conversation. Well, we're not doing that part. We are just on writing already, yet, or still. So I haven't seen it yet. Have you? Very good. B, no. I have heard about it, but I haven't seen it.
Still?
Yes.
Yet. Ajá, otra vez, yet. Either, pero no lo he visto tampoco. Either. It looks good. Number 2. You know that new movie? Okay, insert the name of a movie. Have you seen it?
Yes.
Yet. Aha, question. Yes, I have.
Already.
Yes, already seen it. It was good, but I.
Still?
Still.
Aha. But I still haven't seen.
Yet.
Okay,
Yet.
no, no podemos poner dos palabras en una oración. Hay que escoger. But I still haven't seen.
It.
Podría ser haven't seen it, ok, pero aquí solamente nos está pidiendo que completemos con estas 3 palabras, así que tal vez no sea necesario. But I haven't seen it yet. Creo que no. Ok. Nothing yet. I would like to see that too. Actually, there are a few movies that I want to see.
Already?
Already?
Already? No, wait a second.
I still?
No. Actually, there are a few movies that I want to see. That I
just want.
No, nothing in this part. Okay, no siempre es necesario completarlo. Why? Ajá, no necesita completarse ahí. No sé por qué no está escrito aquí en las instrucciones. Listen, yes, I have already seen it. It was good, but I but I haven't seen yet. No, wait a second. Ya me di cuenta. Es que estamos completando la conversación con nombres de, títulos de, TV show, movie, book, singer, and a place. Oh my goodness. Well, vamos a decir que aquí sí era still. Y aquí es el nombre de alguna película. I still haven't seen and the name of the movie. I would like to see that too. Actually, there are a few movies that I want to see. Yeah, solo así. Or that I already want to see. No, already no. Okay, that I want to see. Just like that. I know, the exercise is confusing. Number 3. Have you read any good books recently? I just read, justo acabo de leer, and the name of the book. Have you read it? No, I haven't read it.
Yet.
I have been busy. I
Already.
no.
I still because still
Negative.
haven't.
Está al principio. I still haven't read the book assignment for my class. Number 4. Have you heard? Okay. And the name of the song.
Okay.
Have you heard? Ajá. Vamos a pensar en el título de una canción. Oh my goodness. Te felicito. Ok, no sé, no se me ocurrió otra. No se me ocurrió otra, por real. Have you heard the Felicito's new song?
Yet.
Yet, ajá. Ok. No, I haven't downloaded
it yet.
Yet again. I
still
yes, very good. I still haven't heard the other song
on the
on their album.
Asia.
Either. That's right. Number 5, last. There are a lot of great places to visit in the city, but I have never been to, and you insert the place, the name of a place. Have you? No, I haven't been there yet. I haven't been there yet. I
Still.
I still.
I still haven't been to some of the museums or art galleries either. Okay, that was good. Vamos a hacer otros ejercicios rápidamente, solo para repasar un poquito más present perfect, continuous and simple. Give me just a second. Los vamos a hacer juntos para ahorrar un poco de tiempo. And after the exercises, we start with the quiz. You know, you do multiple choice quizzes, so they are really fast, like 10 or 15 minutes for those quizzes. Okay. So in this exercise, you only need to choose, or you only need to tell me the correct option. Look at the example. Casus has been doing yard work for a few hours, okay? For a few hours. In the number 2, Sienna and Lind haven't shopped online since months or in months?
Since.
In months. Number 3, Lola has been running.
4.
Since.
That is the pronunciation. ¿Qué significa? Since.
Desde.
Desde. ¿Qué significa for?
Durante.
Durante o por Por eso aquí dice yard work for a few hours. Trabajo de, ¿cómo se
Algunas
diría?
horas.
Sí, de yard, o sea, el
Jardinería.
patio. Could be, jardinería, ok, ha estado haciendo jardinería por unas horas, durante unas horas, ajá. Number 4, Carmen hasn't made unhealthy food
In
In a long time.
Very good. In a long time. Number 5, Sol and Elena have been skiing
For this
For this morning.
since
Since this morning, desde esta mañana. Number 6, Tony has been doing the laundry
For
for over 2 hours. Very good. Next exercise. Continuamos con already, still, and yet, pero de una manera más sencillita. Más práctica, ya sin estar insertando nombres de películas y así. Okay, look, there are so many movies that I still haven't seen. Do you want to see one tonight? Yeah, good. Okay, let's see. How about Brad Pitt's new movie? I haven't seen that
Yet.
Yet.
Oh, I have.
Already.
Already.
Yes. I have already seen that one. It was good. How about the new horror movie that's out? Have you seen that?
Yet?
Yet.
No, I don't like scary movies. I'm 25 and I...
Still?
Yes. Still haven't seen a horror movie. Well, there's a new animated movie out. I haven't seen that one.
Yet.
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 Either. Okay, let's go. So, you don't seem to have any problem. We are going to start with the multiple choice quiz, okay? Deme un minutito. Voy a conseguir, I'm going to get the link. I send the link in the WhatsApp group. And you start answering.
no reata.
Okay, so the link is ready. Please, just probably the ID number is not really important because I can check it in the list, or if you don't know it, don't worry. If you know your ID number, okay, write it. If you don't know it, write any number. What I truly need is your full name. Always, and write your full name, because in that way I can get information from you in case that I need it. Your full name, please. And well, you know the instructions. Choose the best option. And for the oral quiz, well, I'm going to send the questions for the oral quiz. And we don't have time to do this speaking, I mean, face to face or in pairs. You have to send me an audio answering the questions, okay? That is the way that I'm going to evaluate your speaking skills. You are going to answer through a voice message. Se va a contestar por mensaje de voz, please. Because you're so many students. Como son tantos, tomaríamos otra hora completa para hacer todo el oral quiz. So, just give me a moment and I send the questions. Me van a contestar, obviamente, en privado, para que no se llene el grupo de WhatsApp con todos sus audios. En privado.
Teacher,
Yes.
sorry, ¿cuál es su número, teacher? ¿O cómo está registrada?
Okay. My phone number. Okay, ¿cómo estoy registrada? Tengo una abejita. I have a bee.
Ok, 983.
Yes, 983.
138, ok.
Good. Thank you. Thank you for asking.
Teacher, ¿tiene que durar un tiempo estimado? ¿O
No, we don't have a limit of time, or we don't have a deadline for this quiz. Normalmente todas las respuestas que ustedes den se van a guardar automáticamente. Así lo hagan, bueno, así se tomen 1 hora, 2 horas, o lo contesten más al rato en caso de que alguien tenga que hacer algo ahorita, porque ya mero van a dar la 1. Pueden contestar en cualquier momento, solo no se olviden de contestar. Y for the oral quiz, igual, no hay un tiempo límite, o sea, pueden contestarlo ahorita, en un ratito, nada más no se vayan a olvidar. All right.
Teacher, ¿y las preguntas usted no las daría?
Ahorita las voy a mandar.
Ok, gracias.
You're welcome.
Teacher.
Yes.
Teacher. Sorry. Lo que pasa es que ya ve que me había comunicado para los pagos y me había dicho que tenía hasta esta semana, pero el director, yo soy del TEC de Tuxtla, y el director no me contesta, entonces no sé a dónde mandar mis datos, porque ya pagué, pero no sé a dónde mandar mis datos.
Ok. ¿Cuál es el nombre de tu director?
¿El nombre?
Ajá.
La
¿No es
verdad,
Miguel? ¿No es Miguel Grajales?
es que ya no lo conocí, yo creo que cambiaron de director, pero tiene línea 961.
A ver, let me check. Check 961. No, ok. Te voy a mandar el número del que es mi coordinador. Tal vez él te pueda ayudar más. What is your name? Oh, send me a message, please. Mándame un mensajito y te mando su contacto.
Okay, thanks, teacher.
Please. You're welcome.
Teacher, one question. The number.
Yes. Which number?
My brother has called our parents in months.
My brother hasn't called our parents. Okay, yes, we have only two options. In sounds like the correct answer in months. Somebody didn't fill that option.
Teacher, I finished.
Okay, good.
Teacher, I finish.
Okay, give me just a minute. Okay, if you're already finished, you're free to go, by the way. And just check in the group the questions that I'm going to, the picture of questions, about the questions that I'm going to send, and you start answering with a voice message. All right, just a minute because I'm working on that. I'm just selecting few questions.
I finished, teacher. You receive it?
Yes, I received all the answers. I see that 15, no, 16. Okay, 16 of you already finished. Nice. You finish on time. Okay. I'm going to send you only 5 questions. It's too much? Or you think it's okay?
It's okay.
I think so. It's okay. Oh, because you're not going to ask anyone. Just answer. Okay. The questions are: have you gone any place interesting? Where? Have you done anything special recently? Have you been working or studying a lot? Have you been up to recently? What have you been up to recently? I mean, what have you been interested in recently? And what have you been doing with friends? Basically, just that. Everything is in present perfect or present perfect continuous.
Finish, teacher.
No, oh my God. Okay, I was just reading the questions. Okay, I think many of you have seen many of you have seen them. I put a microphone because it means that you need to answer with a voice message, please. Just with a voice message. And yes, that is my phone number. So if you already finished with the multiple choice quiz, you can log out and you start answering the oral quiz. That's the last thing that you're going to do, but you can log out for the meeting. Remember that if you have questions, send me there a message. So I see what can I do for you.
Teacher,
Yes.
¿solo vamos a escoger una de las 5?
No.
No, no la escuché, no la escuché. Disculpe.
Okay. Yes, es que no sé qué está pasando. Algunos me escuchan, otros me dicen que no me escuchan. No. Traten de responder al menos, no sé, 4 o 5 de las preguntas.
Ah, ok.
¿That's too much? ¿Es mucho? No creo. Pueden tomarse todo el tiempo que necesiten. O sea, no es como que las quiero así. Ya ahorita, en 5 minutos. You have time. Tienen tiempo de responder.
Está bien. Solo sería el de hoy, teacher, o antes del sábado.
Mejor, para que no queden dudas, sí, las 5, responden las 5. Come on, it's about your life. Todas son preguntas relacionadas a su vida. Algo debe ser más sencillo contestarlas. Estamos hablando de ustedes. ¿Han ido a algún lugar interesante? ¿Han hecho algo especial? ¿Han estado estudiando mucho? ¿Y qué han estado interesados últimamente? ¿Y qué han estado haciendo con sus amigos? Come on, that's not too much. Yes, the 5 questions, please.
Okay, teacher.
All right. Well, guys, we are going to finish the class here. If you're doing the if you're doing the multiple choice quiz, I'll continue on that. No problem. The answers will be there. Your answers will be saved always there. And you can, if you want to start with the oral quiz right now, start. If you want to answer the oral quiz later at night or tomorrow or on Monday or Tuesday, okay. Do it when you feel that you are ready, basically.
Okay, teacher.
All right.
Okay,
See you
teacher.
next class. Have a wonderful weekend. And thank you. Thank you for your patience.
Teacher, have a nice
Thank you,
week.
teacher.
See you, see you.
I
Teacher,
hope so.
Teacher.
See
teacher.
you.
Teachers.
Okay, questions right now. I say, los que no